Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm Zon and Prom, your leader of the Persian Nation, and I welcome you. Yes. How you guys doing? How's anybody doing nowadays? I'd like to ask that question. I'm a little chummy tonight because I've just realized how absolutely blessed I am. Mostly because it was around this same time last week, this time I believe that I was feeling incredibly down and I was feeling incredibly stressed about my current situation in life. But after, well, first a motherly talk from Guppy has left me like realizing just how far I've come since I started streaming. And yes, it's not a year though. And in 2 days it will be 4 months, I believe. Yes, 4 months. 4 months since I started streaming. 4 months since I became part of the community of streamers. Just streamers in general. Overall, friends, I'm just chuffed because last night I was I was having a lovely time with my friend Finim, who who decided to correct me after all this time of calling him Finim. It's really Finim, but he said that he enjoyed the way I was pronouncing it anyway. But last night was a lovely night because, well, spending time with Fanim and just being in a general game with someone, it was lovely. Especially when it wasn't, I didn't feel pressured into playing the game. No. I didn't feel pressured at all. I felt welcomed. And when we hit some scuff, it didn't bother Fanim. Therefore, it didn't bother me. That's what I look for in my streams, is that not only I must bring the good vibes to the stream, that everybody must try and encourage it. When I say everybody must try and encourage, I don't literally mean that everybody else must do it instead of me. No. I understand that much, that it's my responsibility to bring overall positive vibes to my stream. I understand it that much, but I like some help every now and then, you know? But anyway, I just felt super chuffed last night. And when the stream ended, I went to bed with a smile because I spent some good time with a good friend. And that's what Venom is. He's a good friend. In fact, I recommend anybody who wants a good friend to seek him out. Hmm. Plus, he was incredibly serious about this whole collab that we were supposed to have. That he even agreed to like a 2 hour testing phase before it happened. So I was in, so just to make sure that nothing bad was going to happen. But despite our preparations, we were still met with difficulties, mostly on my end, and in fact, completely on my end. I felt like I was messing the stream up, but he assured me that I wasn't. So I'm happy about that. So I guess that the positive message tonight is that, yeah, surround yourself with the people that encourage you, the people that comfort you, and the people that bring you the best out of you. Surround yourself with these people, and you will realize that life's little treasures, friends, the good, the good ones that stay with you, and the ones that won't question you at all until you give them a reason to. Those are the friends you want in your life. So, in all, friends, simple messages: just surround yourself with people that treasure you. That's all. That's all the message is tonight. Now, of course, all my streams are going to start the same as they always have, with a reading from Mark 4, verse 39. And it says, He got up, rebuked the wind, and said to the waves, Quiet, be still. And then the wind died down, and it was completely calm. The context here, friends, is that Lord Jesus himself was with his friends out fishing. Then a terrible storm came and was threatening to capsize the boat and throw all the men into the ocean. But Jesus, while everybody else was frantically running around trying to just keep the boat afloat, he was resting. He was lying in the midst of a storm as if it wasn't bothering him, because it shouldn't. See, the message here is that in life we are met with different types of storms. The kind of storms that are tailored to us for some reason. You ever wondered why you as a person get hit by similar circumstances that someone else got hit by? Say, for example, you got into a little fender bender, and then it doesn't affect you as much as it did to the other person. The other person was frantic. They were stressed to the greatest degree. They were scared. They were terrified. They were in a state of panic. All you were is just mildly frustrated. This is an example, of course. I don't know if anybody else, if anybody that really does handle it this way. But this is in any circumstance out there that you yourself face. And for some, it doesn't affect as much. But for you specifically, you feel that it hits you the hardest. It is because all of our storms are catered to us, but not by any means to destroy us. Because throughout life, especially for a Christian, we are tested. Not every second we are tested, but we are tested when we are most needed to be tested. And this was kind of a test for the friends of Jesus, that they need to look to him when there is a catastrophic storm around them. That they must look at him when they are in the most dire moments. Because if Lord Jesus isn't worrying about it, then we shouldn't worry about it. Because get this, Lord Jesus is a great representation of what we were supposed to be if we did not eat the apple. And this is at least my opinion. It's open to interpretation, but get this, Jesus is the representation of what man was supposed to be like if they did not eat the apple. He had complete command over nature. He told the storm to quiet down and the waves to be still, and they did. He even told a legion of demons that was inhabiting the body of a man to leave and possess pigs. He even told a blind man to go wash his eyes and see again. And so it was. When we are in our darkest moments and we're in our own personal storms in life, as Christians, we must remember that God is with us always. And he commands the circumstances to go in either our favor or against us. But sometimes those circumstances are there to remind us to turn to him. Just as my circumstance at the moment, I don't have a job. You all know this. I don't have work. even though I do search for it, I go online, I send out my CVs here and there, and let me be truthfully, brutally honest with you guys. I haven't sent my CV out because it's on a website that is to be noticed by recruiters. It is there. It can be seen, but I haven't gotten anything. Even though I periodically go ahead and try to update it, just to show that I am still active. But I haven't gotten anything since that last interview at that recycling plant. And there was a time when I would be stressing my brains out, and I promise you, I do. There are times when I do stress myself to the bone, stress myself sick, that I even skip streams because of it. I did notice at a time that I was becoming a bit too stressed out, that I was missing more streams than I was actually making. Or I was getting to the point where I was starting to miss more streams than them at all. I'm human in general, friends. That means that I'm prone to worry. I'm prone to get scared. I'm prone to panic. And unfortunately, that's just the human condition. But that's why Jesus is there. He's there to help us. He's there to make sure we will not get too swept up in our troubles that we forget who's guarding us 24/7, who's constantly with us, no matter what. And in our struggles, we will often forget that He's there. When we turn our attention back, we will know the love and care that He has for us is infinite. And there will never be a moment that we are truly alone. So in a nutshell, friends, when you are in your darkest moments or when you are facing your own personal storms, just know Lord Jesus is there protecting you from the worst of it and only letting you handle the part that you can take on. But He will never leave you and He'll never let you deal with it all alone. That's for sure. Amen. Now, as beautiful as this music is, I think I'm going to leave my machine on tonight when I go to bed. Because that is some beautiful music. It's basically just cyberpunk ambient music that is, it's just there. I love that kind of ambience, sitting on a balcony, with the rain, and you got a blanket on you, and you're just dozing off. I love that. Oh wait a minute. Forgot about the game capture. There we go. Just a moment, friends. I want to have a look at something before I begin the stream. Not that you guys can see what's going on or see anything like that, but it's just I just want to have a look at something quick. Yes, as I thought, it's raining out. I tend to sleep harder when it comes to rain in general. When when the rain is around, I tend to be a lot more sleepy than usual. Now, let's begin. I consider this as a cozy evening because it's thanks to Guppy that I've come to realize that My stream shouldn't be a stressful one. It should be a chill one. And that's what I'm gonna be tonight. We're gonna be chill. Oh, just a little heads up, people. On Friday, there'll be a change of plans. I will still be gaming with Froggo, but it will be with Terraria. And base version, not anything, nothing added, nothing. Nothing added or anything.
Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Because from the beginning, I've always just wanted to bring a good time. Like you're hanging with a good friend, and I'm achieving that if I have Froggo and Venom both treating me as if I am a good friend, or seeing me as a streamer that is worth their time. So I'm happy that much about it.
Priscilla, how's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Right. So I will be super honest with you guys, and I'm not being sappy here. It's just the truth. I have been treating streaming as if it's like a job interview. I'm at the mercy of all that are present, and I must maintain like a service like attitude. But that's not the case.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Custody. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Human. Wrong body type. Looks like necrophage has got to this one. Let's keep looking.
Whereas Guppy gave me a much needed lecture, and I call it that because that's what it is. And sometimes somebody needs to get lectured, and now I feel more at ease.
Fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood.
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
The head.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Let's look at his head.
Let's be thorough.
Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
Nasty.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Torso.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Chest wound.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Gruddy.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Most likely the murderer. If you think about it, like in the Silence of the Lambs, there was always a moth or something inside of the victims.
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zeugl up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Examine something else. His hands.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience.
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Legs.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen. Toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And a different sense of humor.
And the genitals.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted, drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirets was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Something to hide?
Cover for us.
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
Tiny little lamp on his chest. No doubt.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Okay. Anything below 16? Anything below 15 or 14? You know, I think when I get the chance, I will buy myself a reclining chair of sorts, because having to try and recline back in this chair that I've made myself, I am always afraid that it might break apart. Pardon me, friends. My headphones have just notified me that they are low on power. Just give me a moment. You want to know a big crime I've committed today, friends? I have not gone into artwork at all today. I guess it could be because finally finished designing a hand, and it was just plain torture to try and get it right.
Got a big dump brewing.
The Novigrad Guard.
massacred. Tough men, the lot. Armed to the teeth. A beast, must be.
Must? What makes you say that?
If you've seen the corpses.
Bodies buried yet? Where?
Orders were to burn 'em. Our medic was to take a look first. Talk to him. He's at the docks now.
See what I can do.
We'll pay you. The boys and me, we pulled what we had for a reward. One drink, all I had.
No discounts, no credit.
What? Lost your nerve?
La, 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 la.
Even brawlers are scared of guys with weapons, I guess.
You're the medic.
What can I help you with?
Can you state that you are SCP-049?
I'm looking into the dead guards. Heard you did autopsies.
Did their friends hire you? Good. I'm happy to help.
Find any claw or fang marks on the bodies?
Fangs? No. Claws? Not quite. Only scratches. Fingernails, most likely. From their adventures with whores.
Alright. Some guys like it that way.
Last body. Where was it found?
In a side alley along the road from the docks to the brothel district. Someone had dropped it there in the middle of the night.
Need to examine that spot. Heard the bodies were desiccated.
Do you believe a beast killed them? I don't. The bodies were dried out. But perhaps they tried to apprehend a mage who cast a nasty spell on them.
Was it dehydration?
Strictly speaking, no. Though I don't quite know what to compare it to.
Thanks. Should go see the place where they were found.
Good luck.
I think I might be in danger of actually falling asleep because, yeah, the rain outside and the gentle thunder is enough to lull me. But I've got coffee and some water, so I'll be fine. Just gonna be a little bit more, relaxed tonight, though. Which is fine, right? Meant to be a relaxing time, as I mentioned. It's a cozy stream. Cozy stream because, yeah.
Bodies were found here. Gotta look for clues. Anything unusual.
Poor guy, most of his...
Howling.
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Get it from both sides! By the eternal fire!
A child's footprints. Damn, lots of foot traffic. Hobnailed guards' boots. Unimportant. horns, clearly. A horse? No horse I know walks on two legs.
Satyr? Pam pam param. Pam param. Yeah, it's a catchy tune.
Watch it, tramp. No regrets not.
Evidence all points to crippled Kate's. Empty perfume vial. Expensive. Neighborhood's a bit shabby for this.
Jolly.
Hard times we live in. Pam param, pam pam param.
What's he doing here?
This is it. That's not normal.
The ladies find me handy. Where am I?
You all right?
I was in the house.
That one?
I believe so. Forgive me. I must rest.
Charmed by a succubus? Gotta get in that house and see what's inside.
My place? You choose.
Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Just that sound alone was enough.
Like what you see?
Pam param, pam pam param. Pam param.
What's this one doing here?
You stupid! Can't you see he's a witcher? Likely tracking some beast.
Man, aren't you perceptive? Deadly Delights. Sounds like a chocolate. Yeah, it's succubus or satyr. A nymph?
Who are you?
Ever heard of witchers?
Have you come to kill me?
Dunno. Wanna talk first? Why'd you kill those guards?
I was careless. Let them surprise me. They wished to kill me. I had to defend myself.
That it? No heart-rending story about human hatred for all things different, all things strange?
I'm not one to lie, nor do I kill without reason.
Well, if she says so, she didn't outright attack me. So yeah, I'll let her leave.
You gotta leave the city.
And what if I don't?
I'll have to kill you.
I despise change. How stupid of me to walk into an ambush, let myself be surprised.
I'll have to lie about killing you. Usually I bring a trophy.
Very well, take this.
And this because I'm furious with you. Though I shall calm down once I'm away from this place.
And it's not because she's a woman. It's because she didn't outright go ballistic on me.
Awful pale. Oh, you scared. Pam-param. Pam-pam-param.
It's gonna be in my head eventually. The Pamparam thing. What is with that?
Guards were killed by a succubus.
Succubus? In Novigrad? How? Light of the eternal fire protects the city?
Must have gone out a few times recently. Anyway, succubus won't harm anyone anymore. Here's proof.
Masterful work, Witcher. And here's your reward, as promised.
Farewell.
He looks... What an elegant death he has in the river. He looks beautiful. Oh, look at that. Just hit... whoa. Just hit level 20. Need to incorporate more spells. Let's see if there's any equipment that I'm carrying. Oh.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Nah, I ain't gonna cry about it. 16. Let me actually look this up. Oh, brother. This quest is stuck with me until I see Triss Merigold again, which will be much later into the game. So, it's stuck with me. Let's see, what else is there? Is there... Guess we'll go with this. Eternal Fire Shadow. Open the gate to the mine. That's all quest giver. You ought to see a doctor, friend.
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelliger's.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
Really? So there are...
Now, there are always good men out there. Out on your arse. I think I missed something there, friend.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace. Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, before you taste the wrath of a Skelliger.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior now.
Hey, gents, time to go. It's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Here there, friend. What's the rush?
That was easy.
Thanks so much. We'd not have managed on our own. We're not...
It's plenty. Farewell.
Now, Eternal Fire Shadow, whatever it's called.
The more I drink.
Hard times we live in. Passiflora's Novigrad's most famous for them.
Got a snake's
But there's
tan as
also
well.
Crippled Keats, the Rosebery.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Many thanks to you, Geralt. I'm warning you.
Devil's Pit. I think I know this one. No, I'm 5 levels above it, so what's it gonna do? Sorry, little goatee. But you did get in the way. Hmm.
Potion recipe. Brewed with celandine. Should look for the places mentioned.
Please, help me.
Sounds sincere enough. Can't be too sure, though. Could be a trap. Medallion's humming. Better investigate. Long dry. Hemorrhaging fever of some sort. Kira's lamp ought to prove really handy here.
Not that way. Won't find me there.
Dark energy emanating from these bones. Spectre's doing.
You're wasting time. That's it. Down there. Corridor to the right. Yes, that's where you'll find me.
Corner to the right. Got it.
Good. Yes, this way.
Whoa. You guys look like you've seen better days. Aren't I just going? Yeah, aren't I just going back outside? Yeah, Elvis. Pam, param, pam, pam, param. Pam, param. Okay.
Is that... someone beat me here?
Stop, not that way.
So I'm supposed to go where he doesn't want me to go. A cadaver. A skeleton. A manor. A haunted house.
Damn it. I thought it was fake brain in there. Wait, do I have to do me or can I talk still?
Nah, you can talk still.
Tiger, you were supposed to protect me.
Don't forget about your tasks even as a ghost, by the way.
Oh my god. It
I did all my tasks.
Hi, Smalley. How you doing? Are you doing alright tonight? This evening? This day of yours? Are you alright?
Bones, dried blood, mucus. Victims of the Scarlet Fog. Gotta be. Got a bad feeling about this. Who are you?
That is some Event Horizon kind of horror there. Oh, damn. Hmm?
Walls are scarred. Human fingernails. The sick want it out badly.
Forced to rot. Thank you for the hydrate, Smalley. You're an absolute darling. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well this day, Smalley.
Insignia. Old. Very old.
You tired? Didn't sleep well? Oh, look at that.
Slaying, please.
Queen's about to
Fuck
slay.
Dragon. Oh. I'm not gonna finish that. Nice try, Kay. Plus, Kaz isn't here to clip me again. You can clip it if you want.
Lovely stuff. Hey, Froggo, how are you today? And I'm sorry that you are, sorry that you are tired, Smalley. Sorry that you have to go to work today as well. Kate tried to make a decent nuts joke. Knowing her, she probably succeeded. Right? Almost succeeded. Wow. So you caught her. in the act then, yeah. I love rain. Excuse me. I love the rain. Oh man, you know, I promised to all my friends, you guys, okay, I promised to you, but you guys weren't here to hear the promise, but I'll tell you right now. I promised myself I wouldn't make a certain impression that would get a lot of people heated and mad at me because of the past political situation. I was just so close to doing it just now, and I'm sorry, but good thing I didn't. Yeah, I love the rain too, Smalley. It's raining here now as well. Yeah, Flonald Stump. Yeah, him. I was gonna make an impression of him, but I know I'd probably lose a lot of follows or something. But yeah, good thing I didn't do it, but I was going to. I mean, I'm not on either side of the fence because, well, I'm not American. But the guy's he's just a source of comedy for me. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Whoa, that was close. I get that you hate thunder, Froggo, but how can you hate the rain? It's so soothing. Then you should keep Froggo safe at during the nights, Smalley, because Froggo despises like thunder. I hate everything to do with storms. You cannot call a gentle piddle paddle of rain part of a storm. It's only the wind and lightning that turn it into a storm. Yes, Smiley, you go, Smiley. Give that storm what for.
Interesting.
What do you call this? A casket. A coffin. Also, I painted the rest of my nails. Oh, that's lovely. What color?
Something's not right. Medallion seething. That stench. Damn it. What are you, Phil?
Are you referring to the one where two English guys... Yeah, what do you call this? An arachnid. A spider. Yes, I was on Instagram last night and I came across this animation and it had these two guys actually. It's like they had two Tim Currys in one video. It was funny. A cranium. A skull. It's so funny. Need to put the... I saw a version with Dracula from Castlevania. Oh, that would have been just as priceless. A manor. A haunted house. Yes. What drives a person to be like that? Are they just being cocky? Your Discord told you to go blue, but you went for purple instead. Then what happens to people when they choose to be British? To be British? That's what happens to people when they choose... Yeah. I don't know if you guys know about this one YouTuber called Luke Humphrey. He made a perfect impression of a British peasant back in the medieval times, where he's like, "What an elegant death he's had in the river. He looks beautiful." My left hand is purple, my right hand is blue, which is funny because there's actually a combination of the two colors, blue and purple. It's blurple, kind of what my hair color is. If I didn't know better, Frogger, I'd say that you picked that color up for my hair sake, or just to do it for me. A cemetery, a graveyard. I also like that meme now. A ghoul. A ghost. You'd be on that all night long if I chose to. Search the mine. Should I? No. Okay. Just some memes go over your head, or they're just not plain funny at all. And then there's magical ones like that. They just like come out of nowhere and just hit you straight in the funny bone. Yeah. The day they agree on what something is called will be remembered for millennia. That's true. You know, they could do that with, like, you know, any culture, really, especially Americans. Like, what do you call this? A cup of Joe. It's coffee. That kind of thing, but it won't be as funny as, like, the British cocky mannerisms. But hopefully we will all be there to witness it happen, right? But I've never known a person who calls it a cup of Joe unironically. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you only hear it in movies or something. But you, like, never hear it in real life, and that's odd. Or maybe it's like a Chicagoan thing or Brooklyn thing. I don't know. I see what you mean.
Dwarven spirit, Celandine. Contents of chest. Must mean this chest. Got some Celandine on me. Good thing. Other ingredients seem in decent condition. Reynolds' own recipe looks like. Worth a try. All the signs scream Plague Maiden.
They invented it to sound like a group, but it literally doesn't mean anything.
More likely I read my... Well, yeah. Need to prepare.
I'm actually trying to think, why would they call it a cup of Joe in the first place, you know? I mean, like, what, where's the connection, and what has Joe got to do? Maybe, hear me out, guys, hear me out. You know that they have, in cartoons, there was always that Eat at Joe's thing, right? Maybe that's the case. Maybe there was a fun restaurant back in the day that was called Joe's. And every time you got a cup of coffee there, it would be like, I'll have a Joe, please. Something like that. I don't know. I gotta find that out. Though it made for a hilarious joke when an SCP drained a guy because one of his coworkers asked for a cup of Joe. Which SCP is that? 3005? 30,005, I think it is. Yeah, Smalley is also quick to read the room on what other people are guessing as well. But I do right. Yeah, I think I know that SCP. I don't really know what its name is, but I think you would be able to find it in one of the videos where Watch is taking pictures of SCPs with the camera that reveals your deepest desire. Let me see. Yes, thank you for that, Frogger. I don't often know what... I don't often catch what they mean until it has to be either pointed out or when I'm thinking long and hard about it. SCP vending machine. There's 294 and there's 261. A standard 294, a standard coffee vending machine. The only noticeable difference between being an entry touchpad with buttons corresponding to an English QWERTY keyboard. Upon depositing 50 cents US currency into the coin slot, the user is prompted to enter the name of any liquid using the touchpad. So yeah. Yeah, and there's another SCP. It's a camera that will take a picture of your greatest desire. Yes, it's 294. And 294 has a deep desire to be rich. Hence why it will... It's so flexible in its variety of things it will give you. By flexible, I mean universally flexible. It's similar to the SCP pizza box. That it's always... that depending on your favorite pizza, it will be filled all the time. Even when you finish it, it will be filled the next time you look at it. I'd kill for that kind of SCP. The SCP pizza is the pizza. Yeah, isn't it the pizza box? My favorite pizza is cheese. My favorite pizza is peach pie. Okay. Yeah, I'm with you there, Froggo. I also like cheese pizza. But peach pie? Is that a thing? An actual pizza flavor, or are you joshing with me? Are you trying to mess with me? Are you trying to tickle my chin? Are you trying to stab me with a blunt spoon? Are you trying to pull my hair without really touching me? Are you trying to whistle in my nose hairs? What are you trying to do? Cheese, mushroom, and olive. Yum. Cheese with extra cheese, with extra cheese, with extra cheese, with extra cheese, with extra cheese. I was making an Amanda the Adventurer joke. Not familiar with Amanda the Adventurer, but she does sound familiar. Maybe I have seen her or something. Is that like a kids show or something? I'm aware of Angela Anaconda, and I'm aware of I think her name is Pippi Longstockings or something. That's a lot of cheese. Froggo, are you on the search for the 99 cheese pizza? As showed in the Ninja Turtles movie? It's a horror game where her and her friend Willie teach you stuff. First part is them making pies, and Willie goes, "My favorite is peach pie." Oh, I see. I'm not familiar with that game. I will look it up, and I will get into it, see what it's all about. And then I'll come back to you and laugh. The 99 cheese pizza, known as a culinary impossibility, but Froggo will find out for us if it is. A sequel came out recently. Is the name of the game called Amanda the Adventurer?
The stalagmites! Destroy them! Free me! At last, you have my thanks, Witcher.
You're not Reynold.
My observant, albeit a tad slow. I have no control. Hurry! You have to cut it down.
I don't believe in impossibilities. Well, that's great, Froggo. because then you can prove to everybody that the impossibility is only the possible, but it's difficult to achieve.
Not about to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind.
I think your wife is a little bit more grounded than most people, if I may say. Wait a minute. I just read that again. Smolly, are you saying you're impossible? She's grounded for as long until you give her a sweet, sweet kiss.
Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world. You served a plague maiden already. Why stop there?
Oh, how cute.
What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. All will drown in blood, choke on their juices, with none but you to thank. Trap us with ear, then force it from my body. It's regaining strength. Yrden and Ard, together.
As much as I love romance, contain it a little bit, you two. We don't, bosses that can heal are so annoying. It's true. Actually, you know what? Continue. If you two want to smooch and kiss and dance and go home and carry on, that's fine. I know. That's why I take it back. I take back that. Take it back. Don't worry. Forget what I said. Oh, brother.
Now to deal with the miasma.
Ah, crap. I was just joking, really. And that's how I screwed over the entire Witcher universe. By being too low on health and not able to defend myself in the first 5 seconds. BT dubs, I am not fully around aware of what asexual is. So yeah, I have no choice but to believe you, but I know you two won't do that much. Oh, you don't? I see.
Stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
Okay, the bestial entry. The red miasmal. So instead we have gender with you think you're clever with that. Okay. It is often said the darkest recesses of the caves play home. It's vulnerable to Reynolds filter, Inspector oil. You call it ads. I call it commercials.
After all these years.
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading.
Welcome back.
Taking control. I trapped us in here. The salt. Wondrous. Understand? It can't escape.
Led it into an apotropaic chamber organically carved into salt. Perfect for a specter. Clever.
But I feel it in me still. So long now. Help me, brother. Give me the potion. To expel it at last.
Sid, you think you're so funny because, yeah, that's I mean, going after my mom like that. Yeah, I'm totally not taking it personally at all, you know.
Found your letters. To Lambert. Was sorry to read he betrayed you. Can't help thinking the miasmal would have bowed before the strength of two Witchers.
I was a fool. But what's past is past. Lambert, the snake, never deserved my trust.
I'll be sure to pass the message along when I see him. Though your friend, believe Osmond was his name.
You dare mock me?
No. Just got the sneaking suspicion I'm not talking to Reynold right now.
Don't worry, Smolly. I'm not really offended. I'm just joking. But yeah, you're gonna gender. I like that. Drink this.
Take it then. Just know I'll be ready at the first sign of trouble.
Do I have any Spectre potions? I wish I could show you what the back of my phone looks like, but I put a bunch of cute stickers on it. Don't you have like somebody there to take a picture for you, maybe? I can't, it's on the back of my phone, yeah.
Not about to let you leave this mine. Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Wolf be the first scourge you release upon the world. You served a plague made of up there. What power?
It's not on the phone case, it's on the actual phone. She means that it's like on the actual phone's backside.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Not unless they have, not unless it's modeled after Deadpool, then it definitely will have. But whoa, again. Took the phone case off and put the stickers on the phone and not the case. Oh wait, it's just past 8 o'clock. Snack time. You know what? OBS should have a function.
Stalagmites. Destroy them. Free me.
OBS and Twitch should have a function where, or maybe there is a function that I can use that enlarges the emotes so I can properly see them, because they're so tiny I can barely see what's going on. I have a cup of coffee here waiting to be devoured. Who are you giving it to? What have I done this time? If I don't anyone, I'm giving it to the streamer. Understood. But why have I gotten... Ah, I see.
Finally, you're here. After almost has control. Hurry.
Reynold?
Yes, but my strength fading. The spirit taking control.
Been down here a while. Have any idea how long?
Years, decades. Time stands still here. Nothing ever changes, brother. Nothing.
Longer than that, Reynold. Lots. Gotta understand, you should be dead by now, right? Only thing keeping your body alive is the miasmal?
All the more reason to end this. You can do that. The potion. Please.
Not half bad, your ruse. But don't take me for a fool.
But don't you understand? It will take control of me. It will kill you and all those you... No! Destroy it! Drink the potion! Finish what I started!
Oh, I will, Reynold. Just hold on a little longer.
You have a new quest. I'm rarely use it by placing an appropriate slot in the... Yeah, cool. Don't do your taxes. Don't do your taxes. They already rob you enough.
Not about to let you leave this mine.
Oh, but I will. You are the weaker Witcher. I'll kill you, then spread through your viscera. Invade your mind. Give up, Wolf. This is what you want. Won't be the first scourge you release upon the world. You served a plague maiden already. Why stop there? What power? With your strength, I'll crush any who stand in my way. Trap us with Earden, then force it from my body.
Whoop.
Irden first, then Ard.
Depends on who the person is and how small I can be.
Now to deal with the miasmal.
Come on.
Come on, come closer.
Success! Now demand a kiss.
Reynold died centuries ago. Body didn't decompose, though. Likely slowed by the miasmal. Strange. Never seen armor like this before. And the medallion. A wolf's head, but flat.
Osmond finally sent someone. Seems the gods remember this damned veil after all. And you have my thanks. Can't believe it's gone. There were moments.
I'll keep it. Thank you.
If I was me or the miasmal. Maybe I was both.
I'll take the mushroom, thank you.
No need for thanks. Should mention, though, wasn't Osmond who sent me. Priest of the Eternal Fire did. Who are you exactly? Got a wolf's head medallion, but it's strange. Looks nothing like mine.
Strange how. Designed and forged it myself. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen.
Quite the craftsman. Not me, though. Got mine from my mentor. Like all witchers at Kaer Morhen do. Must have been different in your day. Speaking of, when exactly did you arrive here in this mine?
It was 970... or no, 80. I can't recall. Damn memories are foggy. Fractured.
Reynold, that's more than 300...
You're gonna have to explain to me your scoring system, Froggo.
They'd have sent another to find me after 5. 10 at most. Osmond himself would have come. Shit.
I'm sorry. Miasmal got lucky you showed, not some mere mortal. Witcher's immunity meant it could possess you without destroying your body.
A cruel irony. I had to focus all my strength to prevent it from escaping. Till I locked us in this prison assault, that is. Before that, it possessed the sick. Quickly corrupted. Deformed them. Turned them into the undying dead. Feral and mindless.
All those voices, torches, wasn't you, was it?
You gotta ask. The miasmal aimed to lure you here. I was too weak to even notice your presence. At least at first.
What's my current score then?
Miasmal tried to impersonate a witcher earlier. You the real Reynold? How can I be sure?
Ask me something only a wolf could know. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'll try one
Sure
more.
You're from the school of the wolf? Your armor. Can't say there's no resemblance, but the color, studs, vertical stripes.
Back at Kaer Morhen, they'd always toss gear my way. Whatever you touch turns to gold, they'd say. This particular suit, I refined on the path. Supposed to be a prototype for the whole school. Till my time ran out.
On your own? No workshop? Missed your calling, sounds like. Could have made a name for yourself as a fine armorer, or at least a tailor.
Osmond had ideas of his own for improvements. Scribbled them down. We were gonna discuss them when we met at Kaer Morhen.
I'd like to believe you, really. Got any proof?
Search my corpse. Left-hand pocket of the tunic. Diagrams are there. And yours to keep.
It's a shame that you do have a scoring system, and that it might be against to my disadvantage, because I plan to do this game, and in a manner that I'll keep dying as many times as possible before I learn how to defeat the opponent. I have a habit of rushing through the game's dialogues because I just do not care much for dialogues.
You're free of the Spectre, but you seem agitated. Need to make sure you'll find lasting peace.
Mean to prevent me from becoming what we hunt. Well, still got a matter I need to settle. Be a brother. Help me. Then I'll find peace.
Could also cremate your body on a pyre, as the guild ordains.
You'd see me leave this world burdened with pain and regret. This is the fate you wish for me, Wolf Brother. A priest sent you, or so you said. Bring him here. I'd like a word. For my peace of mind.
So be it. But a few words, nothing more.
Your tone. Understandable, but unwarranted. No bad intentions on my part. And even if there were, you'd be here to protect him, right?
Fine. I'll get you the priest.
I failed to fathom. How could they let this happen? The bodies, the blood, so much blood. I had no idea. Reynold. I know of the horror you suffered. I thought perhaps I could help. But how does one make amends for such a tragedy? A humble deacon like me.
Deacon, hierarch, you're all the same. Eternal Fire accepts two types into their fold. Criminals and hypocrites.
Found the remains of a priest down here. Clearly chose to stay. Didn't abandon the sick in their time of need. Is he a criminal? A hypocrite?
And who sealed him inside? Ghouls? Trolls? The Red Miasmal itself? No, the very same Church of the Eternal fucking Fire.
Well, I have finished 3 games in my entire stream career. Man-Eater, Ori, make it 4. 2 Ori games, and V Rising. So yeah, those are my accomplishments.
Sheesh, the generalizations. Clerics are evil, one and all. That make all Witchers emotionless ghouls?
Ever known a Witcher to imprison the sick and dying? Whose side you on, anyway?
As the prior says, he says, "Oh, confound it. I've hung on their every word my whole life, but now, knowing of this travesty, the church must protect the weak, foster hope. Yet what I've witnessed here is, what shall I do? Where shall I go?"
What shall I do? Where shall I go? This about you? Are you the victim?
You're a hero. Prevented a catastrophe. Time to come to terms with your fate. What do you want? What do you need to do that?
Ha! A hero. Used to care about the greater good. Young. Ambitious. The will to fight burns strong in me. Now I'm just tired. Don't have the strength and no desire to philosophize. And I won't rejoice about the world's salvation. Time took that from me.
You may lack the will to fight, but I know one who doesn't. Don't need a church at your back to do good. Can do that on your own.
Aye, true. So right, witches. I shan't be returning to Novigrad. I'll stay here, transform this place, create a haven for the afflicted, true to its name. I enrolled at the seminary to serve folk, not the church.
What am I doing? Resisted a red miasmal for centuries, damn it. Now I can't find the strength to forgive this boy. As if hatred kept me sane all these years.
Maybe it did, but that was then. What matters is your choice now.
Your sacrifice was not in vain, sir. The church is my home no more. This tomb I will transform into a sanctuary for the living, dedicated in your name, good Witcher.
Made a difference here, Reynold. For him and many more.
I'm sure another name would suit it better. I'm no saint, no miracle worker. Just a Witcher. And I'd rather it stayed that way.
Smalley, it's not my place to tell you how to live your life. But as a friend, I'd like to implore that you take greater care of yourself. Obviously, you are stressed in life, and you are pressed for time at most points. So you don't really have time to fix yourself a proper meal.
No, I know what I must do.
But it's a great act of self-love to prepare oneself a good meal, even if it's something small.
Here, your reward,
So all I'm asking is love yourself a little more.
For your help.
Might not need to cast it all aside. Not entirely.
Welcome back, everybody.
What you recited.
Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've yet to find the eternal fire's true light. Perhaps I must seek it elsewhere.
Farewell, former deacon, and good luck with your search.
I'm glad that's over.
Now to find Osmond's scribblings, the ones Reynold mentioned. Could complete the armor then. Worth a look around next time I'm at Kaer Morhen.
Let's see if I can't go to Kaer Morhen. I don't suppose I can. Oh, there it is. No spot to return to. Mayhaps Froggo should give you accomplishment shrooms every time you do eat, and do take care of yourself. That you eat a little bit more and do a little self-care every now and then. You know what? I don't want to sound like I'm judging or telling you how to live your life, Smiley. But yeah, as a friend, I'm just worried about you. I'm worried that you'll be malnourished. I understand. I'll stop my preaching. Sorry. No, but it's actually true. Well, that's all it is for me, Smalley. I care about all my denizens. I care about everybody who is my friend. And if it was in my power, I would be able to make sure you had a meal every day, but when you wake up, when you come home, and before you even go to bed. If it was in my power. But yeah. Anyway. 15. Anything below 15? Novigrad, closed city. I need a toaster and some butter. I eat. Need a legit wife to make you food every morning and every night. And if you so choose as well, wear an apron and nothing else. Don't know about you guys. Just need a kitchen. You both are. You both are wives to each other, so...
So, how you go with this? I was fed a bit out my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy one minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt, with no means to earn me livelihood.
So you are the wife. Therefore, you are fulfilling the role of a wife who takes care of everybody else but herself.
Looking to make some coins.
And that does make sense.
Right it tomorrow.
But with a library, imagine that.
Sorry, Smalley. That guy sounds like he's on death's door. I'll have a look. Not bad. No, not bad at all. It actually looks like quite lovely. Blue looks fetching on you.
Well, pauper with a library. Imagine that.
Okay. I'm an AI, therefore I wasn't born, I was created. Does that put me in the undead classification as well, or am I? No, I'm more of an automaton than anything else. An automaton. A robot. Okay, where am I supposed to go?
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
What is there like a limit to how much someone can get a negative score, and then what? Then does something happen, or does it just keep going? Really, that would kill. Which hunters decided to exact revenge on me?
Well, another freak.
Amanda, talk to yourself about that. How is there like a limit to how many negative score you can have, or do you does it just keep going? Bam, 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 bam. What's the limit? And then what happens? I see. So I read that wrong then. So it will. So if a person has, geez, negative 2,000 score, they got a lot to do to get it back up again, huh? And who is that person that has that much score?
Imagine that.
Vile times when beggars can put letters together and foul their minds.
Not here. Maybe upstairs. Falcon TCC. What did they do to get such high scores? Jeez. Alright, this quest is basically a bust, so forget that. The White Lady. You call it doubling it. I call it multiplier. 25 by Master Corgi. Well, he's a swell dude, so I do not. I'm not really that surprised that he'd have that kind of score. I need to get higher every time.
Very suspicious to me, tramp.
Accomplishment train. Okay, Smalley. If you gotta take off, then that's understandable.
No. Oh, fuck, don't rightly know.
Trouble?
Greetings, Witcher.
Hear about the White Lady.
As I hoped. I notice it's been hanging so long, Sun's near bleached it blank.
Managed to decipher it somehow, but I need more information.
Ask away. Afraid to go out in the fields anyway for fear of ending up like Mikko and his band.
Mikko and his band, who are they?
Mikko and his band, who are they?
4 lads, drunkards and good-for-nothings all. They drained a few pints and decided they'd all plough the White Lady. Maybe then she'd bugger off.
Romantics.
Seems the White Lady spurned their advances. They still lie in the field. Folk are afeard to bury them.
I wouldn't really rename it Froggo, because maybe you can name them Shrooms of Accomplishment and Mushies of De-accomplishment. Maybe like that. But don't overall rename them. I mean, ultimately it's your choice, but I wouldn't necessarily take out the whole system's name and everything like that.
So the White Lady haunts your fields?
True. Just past the hut near the old tower. Folks say she's made her home there. So, will you save us from her?
I'll help you.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Using more effective means than brave Miko.
Sorry, friends, just having a look at something quickly. The accomplishment meds are canon. It can be changed, plus I like it. Well, it's your thing, really. Name it how you want. I was just saying, you don't have to eliminate the whole thing, or just those mushrooms or whatever. They kind of fit well with the whole Frogger theme. Dolores.
Whatever he saw just before he died gave him quite a scare. Hard-headed men. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
So we have to appear here in the middle of the day.
Pale skin, but no blood loss. This is no vampire. Expected to see 4 bodies. Deep, uneven tracks. Someone fled blindly in a panic. Want to explore the tower? Blood trail leads to the cellar.
The meds aren't actually meds, or like they're not in a bottle nor shaped like traditional meds. They're just stored like that and can be taken like meds. Alright. I mean, medicine doesn't necessarily have to have a solid, like, permanent shape. Some people can just eat roots and they'll be fine.
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. All signs point to a Noonwraith. She's avoiding me. Gotta find something that belonged to her. She'll have to show then.
Talk to the widow about the Noonwraith. They're more pellets than anything. I think I've mentioned before how they're negative byproduct of making accomplishment. They're the negative byproduct making accomplishment mushrooms. Maybe you have. I was just too engrossed in a game to really hear or listen.
Greetings, Witcher.
Seems your White Lady's a Noonwraith.
That means gods, poor Lucy.
Lucy. She was gonna marry, right?
Yeah. Her parents swore her to a smith from the city. Well-to-do, sure, but older and more brittle than elven ruins. Lucy ran from the altar out into the fields, where she slashed her veins. Used the silver dagger she'd gotten for the betrothal. Wait, let me show you. Lucy's parents couldn't bear to sell it, bury it even. They left it in my care.
I want to send her away, but I've got to bring her close, lure her first. I need an object that belonged to her. Dagger would be perfect.
Take it, but kill Lucy. Promise me. She shouldn't suffer no more.
Right. Negative byproduct of accomplishment mushrooms.
Oh yeah, Moonwraiths never come out after dusk.
Hence why they're called noon wraiths.
Let's dance.
Circle is so small when with this trap. There we go. No, I'm too heavy. Is that part of the lore or something, Froggo, where you like make accomplishment mushrooms, and then it like there's a negative byproduct, and that's like part of the lore or something? The witch. Oh, I see. Okay. All of a sudden, foot traffic.
Greetings, Witcher.
Problem solved. You can go back to your fields.
Thank you. Your coin. And may fortune smile upon you.
Lovely. Anything here worth keeping? Lovely. The witch is actually the last of her kind, the most powerful as well. I don't think you've actually told me about her, about this witch. $14, $11. So this is the only mission I can go on at the moment. She's the one that cast the spell to increase the evolutionary rate of the animals on Mulrus. Ah, so you actually kept the name. That's nice. So it fit, didn't it?
Do you want to be my boyfriend?
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
So you're saying that she's still alive, though? Just walk all over the lepers. A friend. Oh, that's nice then. Thank you. I'm glad that you will keep it.
Got my eye on you, white one.
My, what a freak.
Anyone home?
Begun, or I'll set me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit you stupid much, lie down. Come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Das is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
It was like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claim not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleating orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. They care about some dwarf.
She's still alive. The main reason she cast the spell is as an experiment, but also to create an apprentice to keep magic alive. Ah. And what is this apprentice doing nowadays, if she has one?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, he were a good dwarf. Craftsman like no other. But he were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her paunch said a fever took her.
Okay, I see. Alright. Oh, that's... Wow. So I should be incredibly honored. I'm talking with the last apprentice of the witch.
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
That's amazing. She still has about 382 years left in her, so she's taking her time with teaching me. Oh well, you got that in, but what about your lifespan? That's my question. What about yours?
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
Okay.
They're starving in this evening, though. They eat horse cars.
So we'll be.
On the road all day now.
You see in the dark, and you're studying. Like a fine road sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Is for her to die, which by the time she does, I'll have my own life prolonging spells. Well,
Boring as fucking shite.
No loitering round here.
Hell, sick of it all.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
A mind's like water.
this the alleyway? Or is it more downwards? Well, if the time ever comes when you can't prolong your life anymore with magic, mayhaps some of my tech will be enough to help you. Ah, lovely, a dance. Thank you, Smolly. You alright? Actually, in fact, since the mood was calling for it, why not? I wish you could get on disability. I'm not alright, I have to work today. Yeah, didn't you say that you have that you could qualify for such a thing? Maybe you should find out just to see so.
You there, come here.
Yeah, I don't know where I just walked into, but alright.
Whoever put it on the sarcophagus was clearly thinking about grave robbers.
You've no idea who I am, have you?
None.
Professor Vermont John, Oxenford University, Faculty of Applied Archaeology. As a certain ancient map would have it, there's a priceless elven tome in this sarcophagus, the Durar manuscript. It could shed entirely new light on the Enel and Shay conflict. So, will you help?
I get you, Smolly, I get you.
All right, let's open it.
Blood are glowing.
Vampire. Probably regenerates here.
Just 5 more minutes. Is it 1358 yet?
No.
Then fuck off.
I'm ever running into things like that. Well, come on, open it again.
Why? See an elven manuscript there? Because I sure as hell didn't.
I hadn't the chance to look. Perhaps he enjoys bedtime reading and keeps it under his pillow.
Surely somebody would be able to help you with that. Let's see what happens if we wake him.
What the? Again? Do you fucking plan to come knocking once an hour now? Enough!
Okay, we just pissed off a vampire.
Shouldn't have disturbed him.
Shame he didn't leave me to talk to him. He might have known something about the manuscript.
Didn't seem all that willing to chat.
You may be right. Oh well, thanks. Farewell.
Nosy bastard. I just killed a vampire that just wanted to sleep. Frog, are you having fun with the emotes? Remember, Smolly, anxiety is false fear from impressing total strangers who won't even remember you after 3 seconds you leave their sight. You should just not worry about impressing them or something. But then again, I suffer anxiety attacks, so I shouldn't really say anything, so I won't.
Miserable and hungry. Good folk.
No, I get you. That's why I'm also saying I shouldn't really say anything, because I too suffer from it from time to time. There are times when it does overwhelm me, so easier said than done.
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year?
says? That him?
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Priscilla's.
Slaughter the freak!
What did I do?
What? Lost your nerve?
Is he?
Come on, come closer.
Back of him, Mug! Is he?
But if I may, what I've learned, especially when it comes to about being nervous or have anxiety, one of the few things that does help when it comes to overcoming it is being angry. Well, mostly being sick and tired of people's bullcrap and you just don't care anymore. It's that kind of thing. And it's those kind of things that actually help realize there was nothing to be worried about in the first place. I mean, there was a time when I couldn't go to the shop without feeling anxious or nervous because there would be people that I'd have to interact. But over time, I've gotten sick and tired of the lines, of the queues, of the people that like to stand in the middle of the aisles and all that. I just gotten tired of that, and now I don't really care anymore. Yeah, it eventually becomes a thing where you'll realize there was nothing to worry about in the first place. But then again, like I said, anxiety is not exactly something you can just turn off. So, yeah, but a lot of trips to the license department, or the DMV as you guys know it, has made me immune to such little instances. Oh, I was snooping around, that's why.
Calm down.
No problem, Frogger.
What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brother are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in the whole sun.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give her pouring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
And I feel about my present situation in this country of mine.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Of course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
All right.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
When I get the chance, I will. It's time for Geralt to get a haircut and a shave.
The murderers maybe weighed on his heel. Took a step back. A brazier this time of year.
You think so? I don't know. You need to remember that this isn't Cavill.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way. Trail ends here. Strange. Even I couldn't jump this wall.
Yeah. I've actually had this for some time now, and I'm not happy with it, I just realized. So I'm going to look for a hairstylist and get that sorted out. I think I got it done here. Maybe it was in another town. White Orchard.
Got a problem?
I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
What do you want?
Yeah, the White Wolf needs to have long hair and at least like a shaven face.
On the road all day.
Mine's like war. You never know when you're done for.
Might even be worse.
You know who I am. I'm Jean-Baptiste III. Yes, of those.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Actually, I think I know where to look for a barber. Hopefully I can remember.
Another victim?
Nah, leave me alone.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up in my alley? I barely hung my things, now I gotta wash them again.
My wife won't believe me when I tell her.
Well, at least replace the ponytailed hair with long hair again.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Yes? And your study.
All right.
Make a fine gold sniffer if you wear this at all.
What happened happened here?
Bloody bandits! Can't go out in the streets no more!
What happened here?
The corpse collector.
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue.
Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art. One of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
Search Fabian's body.
Cost an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, gloss-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. Wipe off the writing as sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Boy, fucking hell, what was that for?
For everything.
He just like rabbit punched him.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Glad that I could amuse you, Smalley.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter. And I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Is it in the hundreds or thousands?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this?
Huh.
A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
Patricia Vegelbud. Welcome back, Froggo. But I feel for you, Smolly. So many people that deserve a thrashing, and if you even so much as even try to get some justice from their misdeeds, yeah, you're seen as the bad guy. I believe there was a barber around here. Could be mistaken. Gotta find her now. Walks very slowly. Yeah, it's true. Until I start running.
Gonna be a butcher when I grow up.
What do you seek, pagan?
The cleansing has come. The fire shall sear the boils.
Well, how's that? Turns out that Kane just gave his daughter away. The big rig machine from WWE gave his daughter away. Marriage, of course.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my arse out the door.
Always
No, of course, but
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
of course not. I mean, it's not about the wrestling. It's the fact that Glenn Jacobs, the big red machine, gave his child away.
In danger? Come now. I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Gave his daughter away. His daughter got married. I like that.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seems sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on her way home. She had all the holy books in Signor's reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
An abomination.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the
Welcome back.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
In the midst. No time, doggies.
Murderer's still here.
Why are you guys attacking me?
Shut up.
Was I not supposed to do that?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes.
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery. Taking you to the heiress.
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
Go ahead and shower. We'll be here. I'll still be here for another 3 hours.
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire, only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but Usually the killer leaves a note on the body, a note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that.
Oh well.
And let her be the last victim.
I'll be here a minute longer just for you. How's that? Before you go, I need to ask you something. I just gotten
Defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name, but the place too. Won't get away this time.
Wow. I've just gotten 2 friend requests on Discord. And one's from Kakashi, another's from Bruce Lee. And yeah, they are like... I took a look at Bruce Lee's account on Twitch. 0 followers. What do you guys make of that? Yeah, I thought so too. But I just wanted a second and third opinion. You two can discuss amongst yourselves who gets to have the second and third. I actually had a friend request this morning as well by a beautiful woman called Sapphire Jade. But I checked online and there's no followers whatsoever on Twitch. Oh, come on, Smolly, you need a... What the... Well, Froggo... Obviously, I will accept that friend request.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Smolly, don't even, girl. Okay, then Smolly gets the second opinion. You're the third. Yeah, and then what am I if you don't have friends? And what am I, Smolly? Wow. I'm a robot. Wow. I thought we were more than that. I thought we were friends, but no, I'm just a robot. Wow. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, we're going to be busy on that all night long, aren't we? A casket. A coffin.
Really use a piss. But man, save me. The Reapers come for me.
Then let's be on it all night. And why the hell not? We'll be on it all week. Well, you can always call in. I was gonna say you can always call in sick, but you did mention you need to go to work, so. I'll leave that up to you.
I'm so
I'm gonna go stand under a waterfall because showers haven't been properly invented here.
A storm, damn it.
It looks like you and Geralt share the same hatred of storms, Frogger.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
got a snake's tongue as well. I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds.
Yeah. Standing under a waterfall sounds lovely. Tell me, do you guys, if any of you have either TikTok or Instagram, do you also get those videos where it's like, you're about to step into a shower, which one are you showering the longest? And it like shows you one that's located in the forest, one that's located on top of a mountain, one that's in the city, but they're like these luxurious showers that you could just like lie on a bench or something inside. Oh, those are just plain torture.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Try it, you bastard.
Are you on TikTok or Instagram, Frogger? Okay, I have TikTok too, and I'm gonna add you. Let me first find you. Well, what did I say? Well, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna add you. Yeah, I can. Yeah, now that I said it, I can see why you thought that I'd say it like that. Okay, fine. Instead, Froggo, I'm going to share videos with you since we're friends now on Discord, and well, that's just an example of that video I told you about. I should be able to find a short of it on YouTube. Let's see. Yeah, this is a good one. There we go. Well, I'm turning stream off now because I got a shower. Well, go ahead. I hope you enjoy. Thank you, Smolly. Thank you very much. And I hope, despite what you might encounter today, whatever it is, I hope you have a lovely day. And take care, alright?
What? Lost your nerve? Too late to surrender.
I cut off his hand.
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
If not for me, then it would be all for you.
I did everything and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me. So hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
Yeah, psychopathic killer that's also a religious zealot nut. Yeah.
Hey, handsome. Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
Nah. Who knows what you're carrying?
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
I don't know what. I think it was called a Autofool. Autofool, yeah, Autofool. It's a brand of gaming chairs. Now this thing, it can heat the seat and it can cool it, as well as have like 6-dimensional armrests so they can like snap up, down, left, right, go lower, go higher, whatever. And it's a recliner. Looks like a done deal. But then there's another one. I don't know its brand name, but it's less leathery. It's more fabric than it is. I'm eyeing that kind of chair because, yeah, I desire comfort. I don't desire something that will hurt after 3 hours. I mean, I had a well, the chair that I made actually has the cushioning that belonged to a car seat gaming chair that I owned, but yeah, it ran its course for a good 3 years and then it broke. Then took the seat and just made myself a chair. At first it was a freaking high-rise, man. I had to like get a running start to get on top. But I lowered it. It's more steady and it's pretty strong. Although now it creaks and cracks every time I move. And before it had like armrests that were wood, and they were pretty big. It was to house my keyboard and mouse, and it's another plank of wood. I guess I just wanted to create my own like low gravity chair or something, but I don't have the engineering skills for that. Maybe if I look it up, I will. I will be able to get it done, but yeah, energy, electricity usage and all. Oh man. Of course, people would say, "Oh, but that's just an excuse not to do it," and then I'd be like, "Well, you know, you're not the one paying bills, dude. So what do you expect me to do?" Is there anything here I can get rid of? Ah, shut up. I would have taken your head off in 3 strikes. This is how drunk a witcher can get. He's gonna get sick if I eat anymore. What's just the benefits of having a full stomach? I do have plans for improving my my streaming capabilities, not just by doing art and like making music or anything like that. Not just that, but also like my equipment. I want a proper mic and everything. I'll have to go through a friend of mine when the time comes on what he thinks is the best choices out there. Keep on being told, get an Elgato, whatever it's called. Elgato mic or something, or Elgate.
Right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Brokilon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
I think that's my business done with them. Now, what else is next? For a short mission, small mission. Anything below or higher than 16? Scavenger hunt. Cat school gear. It looks like the destination to Skellige is finally going to happen. Yeah, Master Corgi has already like told me I don't need anything more than a 40k 40k computer. anything more than that is basically wasted money because, well, you won't need anything better than something that's like 20k or something for the next 7 or something years until it starts to show signs. But let's first get to that stage where I can afford it. And as for the rule, the new rule that is, if I can afford it, only buy it if I can afford it twice. That must go for everything nowadays. I actually got that little rule from Akon himself.
Where's Eustace? It was him always hauled the corpses.
Aye, he did. Plenty more to haul now, so we work shifts. Crematory's fire roars day and night.
See these cleaning. That Nathaniel fellow, he was always strange.
Let me trust him. Shit and pus leaking to his mouth. Back there at Lockney.
As Yennefer of Vengerberg told it, there had been a magic explosion in Skellige. Related to Ciri's reappearance, it had destroyed a vast swath of forest. Geralt set out for the Isles to join the sorcerers and seek further clues of Ciri's whereabouts.
Eventually, I'll even have like a whole RGB lighting or whatever. No, I need to fashion my room out to be more cyberpunky style, just to feel more comfortable. Yeah, all things that require money. Whatevs. But now I've gotta try and. I've actually been thinking of putting together a list of things, not any specific things like actual products or whatever, but like items like a gaming chair, table, new tower, and everything, right? But then I would categorize it all by price. Like I would obviously, when it comes to the computer and the hardware and all that, that's all going to be bought off at once. But it will be done in a... But yeah, everything else will be done differently. So I'll be able to say the chair is the cheapest option, cheapest of all the items on the list. Grab hold of that, and then I will work my way up. That's an example, but I still need to compile a list first. What do you call this weather that we're having right now? Precipitation. It's rain. Oh man, I love that meme. You could do that all night long, all week long. Dre, hi. Welcome. Yeah, condensation. Yeah, isn't that from Family Guy?
Pathetic.
You call yourselves bandits? You're like the playground bullies. I didn't just got off his hand. Both of his legs off. Stop fighting or I will strike you with my ring hand. You know, judging from Family Guy and Seth MacFarlane's history, I'm pretty sure whatever joke they've made, they've taken it from someone else. Because it's only like the first 4 seasons of Family Guy where their jokes like original, at least. Or at least it was much funnier back then. They were spontaneous, they were crazy. But nowadays, I don't know, it's the same old formula. Yeah. Sorry if my character's walking where he could be running. Got some stuff that I need to sell, and I'd rather sell it for coin than get rid of it.
And beware of bandits in the hills.
There's an occasion worthy of a new song.
I hear now you promised to write
Our time amongst the living is but the wink of an eye. What's left when we are gone?
Viking funeral. Welcome back, everybody. Seth stopped focusing on Family Guy shortly after it was cancelled because he always wanted to do all the other random stuff. All of his work ends up being an homage to the shows he watched and loved growing up. So yeah, that makes sense. I mean, if you watch Flintstones after watching The Simpsons or Family Guy, all feels very familiar. Yeah, familiar, yeah. Yeah, it's true.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
Yeah. In fact, isn't that one special of Family Guy and The Simpsons crossing over? Didn't they make that kind of comparison in that trial with Bud Duff and Pawtucket Brewery or whatever?
Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer. Silence. Tis her decision.
Yeah, that's the thing. Meanwhile, there's an animated series of Star Trek, but got a Family Guy, Rick and Morty kind of feel to it. Gallowhorn has been blown. Excuse me.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again.
Which one are you talking about? The one with Chris Pine, the movies, or?
Of Clan Twirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now,
Are you even talking about the ones with Picard and Janeway?
you shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones.
Alright. I have actually no real opinion about it because I'm not really a fan of Star Trek or Star Wars. I finished being a fan of Star Wars on the when they tried to make like the third movie. So I'm like, forget that noise. Welcome back, Froggo. Hope your shower was lovely. After that, you can really tell that the people making the shows are not really fans. The same can be said for the ones who made the Witcher series. They're not fans. They're just editors and producers, and they're just trying to make another hit TV show without really focusing on the source material and just going with whatever they feels right.
Come to the wake with me?
Gladly. Feasts in Skellige, so predictable. Slobbering drunks, brazen boasting, and the inevitable rows that result.
Yeah, nothing like the banquets mages attend. Remember the one on Thanedd?
You were there. How could I forget? I also remember excruciatingly well what happened after the banquet.
Well, perhaps everybody else's performance, but Henry Cavill's performance, I like to think he at least played Geralt with justice. Until I turned into a mini black hole and died. That's right, I died. Prove that it didn't happen. Well, you're talking to me right now. How can... isn't that proof enough?
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see. Did you learn anything in Velen?
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellige a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly.
I think your idea of dying is just getting blown to bits and then reforming somewhere else.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion.
Similar to Prototype
Look, it's
with Alex Mercer.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I have an important matter to discuss with you.
Still need to see that Finland, whatever anime with the Vikings.
continue to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krug, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
Yeah, I also don't like him wearing any doublets or whatever they're called. Vinland Saga, yes, that's right. I started watching like the first episode, but then I don't know, maybe something else came up.
Greetings. Looking to buy?
A space boy, is that what you're calling me?
Show me your wares.
No, but I've seen it happen. Quite remarkable for most species that require another host in order to continue living. I don't know. Capture you, put you in a zero gravity chamber, and experiment on you until you're nothing but mush. That's an idea. Anything that he's got? Yes. Yes.
So long.
I think you are just mush with an intelligence.
Monster slayer. My gran told me that you.
You ask for man in need to build me. Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
Gee. Just like to feel the nook and crannies.
Our ship was wrecked against the rocky shore during the last storm.
Well, this vessel that I'm currently inhabiting its label is Galaxy Ranger. So you're not far off from calling it Space Boy. So there you go. Anything below 16? Yeah, just label so that I know which one I'm... Well, this is on... Yeah, they have models. They have names. And I name them that depending on their expertise of matters. This one is good for traversing galaxies and seeking seeking out life forms in a friendly manner. Instead of a hulking mech that is polluting around with rockets and weaponry that could vaporize a moon, right? Whereas this model has no weapons. Oh wait, I call it a weapon. It's an arsenal. And you call it a name? It's a label. Begulling charm? Really? Then again, you don't really have a gender, do you? You're you're got multiple species of creatures inside you. Who knows how many of the opposite sex of whichever one it is you have most inside you. Yeah, the most dangerous weapon of all is the charm that this model has. I have plans for the next model, but it'll be a while before they ever come true or ever come to fruition. But I promise, there'll still be some human element to it. You call it charm. I call it charisma. I have all kinds of reproductive organs scattered around inside of me. But can you produce, apart from yourself?
Bran was a great ruler. He needs a worthy successor. You speak as though you have someone in mind. Skellige's troubles very much derive from it not being a hereditary monarchy. Any upstart can be king and destroy his predecessor's legacy. The King of the Isles is a more symbolic position. That should change as well. A strong leader who wields true power. That is what the times require.
I'm Geralt, a Witcher.
Birna, Queen of Skellige. I'm glad we've met, but you must forgive me. Duty calls. I can see you chose your own outfit. You know, of course, that together we look about as good as lace frills on a battle axe.
Everyone's got their style. We should mingle before they all get
Good thinking. I don't know what Krach wants, but when we meet with him, we should have clear minds.
I'm not gonna drink. Why dull my senses when I'm in
Frickin' hell, the
You plan to compliment me all evening.
I plan to tell you what I think.
Splooted? Really? You decided to use that term? Wow. Okay. But I can give birth to myself in forms according to whatever biomass I have inside me. But then again, you have an enormous amount, so it could be anything. Splooted, really? Let's see if we can't get any new armor.
Do you think I donned an evening dress to show off for the seals?
Just want to get some air.
Very well. Once you've aired out thoroughly, find me by the entrance to the feast hall.
Okay.
Mind your manners. Swords need thumping.
Greetings, White Wolf. I suspected you'd come by. Bah, I was sure of it.
Oh, yeah?
The best stocked armory in all Skellige is right here at Caer Trolde Castle. Everyone knows it.
I'll gladly see for myself.
Take your time. Give them all a careful look.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Let's see. 110 armor. He wants 1,054 for it. 18. He wants 750 for this one. Jeez. They do most of the work that I wasn't able to do for myself before. Well, you know what? You are a mass of a biomass, so any form is not alien to you, other than what you've already encountered. So, that being said, it wouldn't be too alien if you were to
Craft something for me, will you?
have like a multitude number of yourself roaming around that could like aid you in tasks that you can't really take care of in your original form. It's not a perfect system. There is a lot of trial and error involved. That's what I find interesting about you as a mass of biomaterial, is that you legit learn as you go, and anything that is seen as a failure is more of a lesson learned, and then you continue on in another direction that is more applicable for the practicality of your species entirety. Maybe I could give him some. Of course, they are technically chimeras like me. If anyone is captured, it couldn't recreate me, but it could grow and become something like me. Has there ever been a time where you've created a version of yourself that has caused it to gain itself its own consciousness, and you've had to fight for superiority? Have you ever had that kind of encounter with in your existence?
Eat our ways, Drifter.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
May your axe never crumble.
May Thor's hammer never meet your head, or whatever. Must have been difficult fighting for superiority within your consciousness.
My companion is Geralt of Rivia.
I am honored.
We wanted to talk to Croc on Crate.
The Jarl will join us shortly. He's assigned you a place of honor at the table just beside his daughter Ceres. Follow me, please.
They seated us here.
I asked them to. Wanted to meet the notorious Witcher Geralt.
We've met. Don't remember?
That was ages ago. Yana and I were children when you last visited Orda. But you should meet your feast mates. Allow me the dubious honor. That's Halbjorn, son of Holger Blackhand. Blue Boy Lucas, Madman Lucas's firstborn. And choking down a stockfish over there is Otric on Hindar.
Yes, I remember you telling me about it. It was a lab grown specimen. Though it's still part of you, it was not naturally grown. Therefore, it was engraved with instincts that are from you, but at the same time, it was missing the fundamental core of its being, which is you and you. So therefore, it was basically an empty husk trying to search for a purpose it had no idea how to find.
Seems they set us with the sons of Jarls exclusively.
Ceres on Crate is the daughter of a Jarl, Geralt. Jarl's daughters are in no way inferior to their sons.
Do you know
one of them dreams of being Bran's successor. Look at him. Likely lot.
Ceres is jealous, for the one among us who performs the greatest feat will be crowned king.
We all know the feats are a sideshow. Our fathers will choose who will wear the crown. What do you think they spoke to Crack about?
You talk like that because you're short of strength and skill. Remember when Hjalmar challenged us all to a race up the mount? You didn't stand with us then. As he buried his axe in that stump at the top to mark his victory, you were warming your chicken bones by the fire.
Had my reasons for not participating, but I would have won then, as I'd win now.
Now that you mention him, just noticed Hjalmar's not here.
My brother walks his own paths. But about the race, why don't we repeat it? I'm willing to challenge any of you, Witcher included. If I beat him to the top, venture to say that'd be a feat, eh? So you in?
If the Witcher's in.
Geralt?
Yes, now make sure to raise individuals divided from a mass carefully before allowing them to roam freely. Much like children, I suppose. Or similar to like a hive mind soldiers would do. And there's workers and there's even defenders. You would create some for their specific purpose and they would not question their instincts at all. Because after all, you're basically everything that they are instinctively. But at the same time, they're different. But not to the point where they will gain their own independence.
Gladly. What are the rules?
Whoever pulls Hjalmar's axe from the stump at the top of the hill wins. Stray off the path and you lose.
And here I was, ready to puke from all the boredom. Let's go! We're here. From this spot, you must reach the top of that mount. At the summit, you'll see the stump of an oak, Hjalmar's axe buried in it. Whoever pulls the axe from the stump first wins.
I'm ready.
You'll start when I sound the horn.
Shall we put some coin on it, Lugos? Actually, no, shy idea. You never fail.
I do cheat a little though. We have something you might call an empathic or telepathic link. Organs I've been selectively cultivating from various species and mutations in my own tissue. They're basically organic analog radios. I actually met species of creatures like that. They inherently have the same function, but it also acts as a sonar, so as to create a silent alarm if there's intruders, but at the same time relay orders depending on a Morse code like feature. But what you tell me is something a tad more advanced in terms of biology. Yeah.
Show me what you've got, Monster Slayer! Hurry it up, old man!
I won, but only by a hair.
No such thing. There's winning and there's losing.
and I lost. We best go back to the week.
Let's. See the wakes in full swing.
Lost sight of yous. Who won?
I lost.
Lost to a Witcher, Sparrowhawk. That'd likely happen to any of us. Enough of the natter and let's drink.
As for me, engraved in the programming of every denizen of my empire, of my nation, and everyone who's ever been fabricated, any machine fabricated in my nation, they carry a small portion of my programming in them. So I'm semi-aware of their actions, semi-aware of what they're doing, and semi-aware of their thoughts and experiences, but not fully. I'm just aware that they are alive and well, and that they are experiencing some turmoil, or they're experiencing some joy, or something of the same matter. And then, when they get closer, I will feel their presence grow stronger on me. But the further that they travel from me, say to another galaxy, the weaker the link becomes. Hence, I have a few drones that follow them just to help keep the signal strong. And I do relay orders when I do have any to give. But they preemptively come with their own set of orders to begin with, depending on what their purpose is.
To Ceres.
Pass the mead in a tankard for the man.
To Bran, may he want for nothing in the world beyond.
To my beautiful companion.
You've been great company. Sadly, it's time we moved on.
Really?
Indeed. We must talk, but not here. You shall learn all beyond that door.
I can understand, because you want to be closer to your biomass. And the closer the signal or the radius is, the less likely that they're going to be able to learn much from you if they take it back to the labs. When my drones are close, there's no delineation between us. I feel what they feel, I think what they think. We are one. Indeed. Hence why you're a unified specimen.
Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. Geralt, Jarl Dona and Hinder, and Jarl Madman Lugos.
Calling Lugos a madman's an insult to madmen. He's a common goat fucker. Call me a goat fucker one more time, and I'll chop off your head, stick it on a pike, and piss down your neck hole. Enough! Time to settle this. Here and now. Oh, ha ha ha! Giving me a true fright right now. Shat my best trousers. Put that away before you cut yourself, you cunt.
If they get too far away, the senses are dulled and become ambiguous until they fade completely. Welcome back, Froggo. Welcome back.
Settle this outside.
Who the fuck are you to advise me, eh?
Someone with better manners. You insult Bran's memory and Crach's hospitality with this. Emperor would be very pleased to hear you quarrel.
His Imperial Majesty is more than welcome to visit. Let him sail over here. We ain't afraid of the Black Ones.
Raiding coastal villages is one thing. Total war with the Empire is another.
Awfully mouthy, this one. Go stir your cauldron and pierce some boils, witch. Don't talk when you haven't got a fucking clue.
Know what, Lugos? Just realized I don't give a damn about your hallowed rules of hospitality.
Finally, some diversion. And here I was ready to puke from all the boredom. Come on, freak. Show us what you're made of.
Move the benches. There's to be some gob slapping.
I'm working on the range issue, but I fear that it will require biological development of unprecedented serendipity. Well, knowing you, I'm sure that development will come naturally.
Come beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will. Show the damn bugger his place. Neat the table. Come beat the bastard down. If you don't, I fucking will.
Just keep hitting and don't stop, that's all.
Had enough?
You got me good. That were quite a wallop. Still seeing spots. Room rocking like a leaky tub in a hurricane.
We'll call it even then, as soon as you apologize to the lady.
Don't hold it against me, milady. It's my deep conviction. Sorceresses are needed. Deeply so.
No offense taken. Forget about it.
That I like. And the knocking. It's what men do. Give me your paw, Witcher. Let me squeeze. It's a worthy one. Witcher, have a drink with me. Proof there's no hard feelings. And visit me at times, I insist. Yoren's been jabbering about bringing in a Witcher for that haunted lighthouse. Do me a favour. Meet him for an ale in the tavern near Arenbjorn. Then you but a short jaunt to find me, so as we can knock back something stronger. Here's to our next.
Sure, I'll knock one back with you, Lugos. Nothing wrong with having a drink in good company.
I remind you we've important matters to discuss later.
I remember.
Drink like you fight.
To Jarl Madman. Forgive us.
Well, I'd say integrate technology into your into your biomass. Maybe you can I can give you some vessels and that they will be integrated into maybe signal regulators, and then you can use those signal regulators to increase the radius of your consciousness. That way you won't have to worry about them venturing off too far without knowing where they are.
What now?
Now we pay a visit to Ermien's laboratory.
Didn't know we'd been invited.
Because we've not been.
Take it Ermien won't be there.
That's right.
And what's the purpose of this visit?
We're looking for an object. The Mask of Urboros. We'll need it. Come, Geralt.
Now you'll tell me why you need this mask.
Oh, I shall. In due course.
Take it you'll decide when.
Correct.
You call it radius. I call it circumference. I love doing that. And Froggo, you've been quiet. What's up?
Shh. Guards. Hide behind the tapestry.
Sparrows chip, while starlings chirp.
What do jackdaws do?
Jackdaws caw. Goldfinches warble, and cranes whoop, whereas peacocks screech. Hawks scream, larks trill, and doves, they coo.
Oh, I understand. Then don't mind me then.
What about nightingales?
All right, nightingales croon.
Yeah, and dealing with is not enough to get involved with.
That was close.
Unless Froggo wishes to tell us, which will be in her own time.
This'll be tough to open.
Surprises never end. See the ravens?
Hard not to.
Ermien's spies. An indication that we're near his laboratory. I also sense a clear magic aura. Come, there's a ledge outside this window. We must pass along it.
Seen uglier sights in my life.
Geralt of Rivia, being romantic. Amazing how a hobby can render a man mysterious. Fascinating.
Especially a druid. Must be a real nature lover. Had one at Kaer Morhen.
Please.
Looks alive. A basin of water.
For teleprojection, a reflection of Ermien appears on the surface. Supplicants speak to it. Are you all right?
Cut myself. The door's locked. The animals. They're alive. Yen, watch out. Monsters. I can feel them. Closer. They're everywhere.
That's one less.
Come on. Smells of mushrooms in here.
No. To my mind, it's the scent of sweet grass. That's one less.
I'll be right back, friends. I'm just going to the bathroom very quickly. Be right back. I'm back.
What's happening?
You were hallucinating. You ran at Ermien's animals, sword flailing. I had to calm you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Must have looked strange.
Your years of vigorous training at Kaer Morhen finally paid off. Bested nearly all the stuffed beasts in here.
Please.
Fine. We've passed the trial of taxidermy. The door stands open. Let's go inside, Geralt.
Everything okay, Frogger?
I'll lock the entrance. We don't want to raise suspicions. Ah, our dear Druid's laboratory. We must search it thoroughly. The Mask of Ouroboros must be here.
Pinecone. Didn't
Wondrous
expect
world
this.
of
Large
insectoids.
female.
Ritual plants. Ah, what do you know?
Child skull.
Raymond Marlev. A biography enhanced.
I bet she was.
Dwarven triple mead.
She didn't give you too much trouble, or if she does ever give you trouble.
Ermien's wand. He's one of the few druids to use one.
A sword in a stone. Thing's begging me to pull it out.
It's not in the stone, don't you see? It's held there by a vice.
Laboratory worthy of an imperial alchemist. A goat carved out of lindenwood, signed to Uncle Ermion.
Little Ciri's handiwork. That's what she called him when he was her tutor.
Looks like Ermion places something in the statue's hand. What do you say we give it a pine cone? Nothing. So, statue, how about a skull? Guess you're no indecisive prince.
A mug of mead?
How about a mug of mead? Statue or not, everybody needs a drink sometimes. Seems like it worked. Who would have thunk?
It's always the last one.
Ermion enjoys jests achieved at the expense of others. I've a sneaking suspicion the mask will be in here.
And it's guarded, of course.
This is it. We've got it. We must return to the feast quickly before... It's a trap! We're in...
Come on.
one that.
Druid will poison us. This vapor's deadly. We've got but a few minutes.
Teleport us out of here.
Think of something. Quickly. First thing to come to your mind. Hold on tight.
Now heed my words. There is no greater act of valor than to fight a beast cursed by men and gods. No greater deed than that done to serve the goddess.
Words of uncommon beauty. We thank you. We'll take them to heart. But now, let's begin. We have seen Bran off to the beyond, and must now choose his successor. A king must be wise. A king must command respect. A king must have bollocks. We've no lack of men like that. Let those who feel worthy of the throne of Skellige step forth. My son could not be here this day. Behold his axe. Behold his will. May the best man or woman win.
I mean, who says that women can't participate? I mean, such a thing as a queen. But still.
What's got into her?
She's your daughter, is she not?
Now I know why she said she'll sail to speak her of. Ah, children. The older they grow, the more trouble they are. Come with me. All the more essential we talk now. How was it, Geralt, when Ciri was nearing womanhood? I remember well her nan, her mother, what they were like. They say the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Ciri was impossible to control. No telling her what to do. Had to have things her own way almost always. Why do you ask?
No specific reason. She and Ceres, they're of a similar age. But we'll speak of my children later. First, let's speak of yours. Yennefer claims Ciri's in trouble, and you seek her.
That's right.
If you require aid, gold, ships, anything, merely say the word. I'll give you all I can. And I know the lass lives. I'm sure of it. When the blood of Rhiannon's daughters is shed, the sea grows white with fury. I'd mark such a storm.
Need your help. Ciri probably came here to Skellige.
And very likely caused the cataclysm along the coast. The site upon which the Druids focus so intensely now.
A site Ermion refuses to let us explore.
Specifically, he won't let me explore it. We fought. We're not friendly now.
Don't concern yourself with him. Druids have little trust for mages. But Ermien's heart is in the right place. Am I right to assume he does not know you seek Ciri?
It's of no concern to him.
As I thought. At any rate, Ard Skellig's my isle. You've my permission to investigate as you see fit.
Thank you.
No need. I swore an oath once. I aim to keep it. Unfold! Tell the druid I must speak to him. At the usual spot. I've one more matter to broach. My children. You remember Hjalmar? Well, he swore an oath to kill the giant of Undvik. Set off and has yet to return. Whereas Ceres announced that she's to set off on an adventure of her own. Got it in her head that Udalric is not mad, but cursed.
Giants. They've been extinct for ages. Anyone actually seen the one on Undvik?
Aye. Dozens of refugees have. The giant drove everyone off the isle. I've welcomed what remains of Clan Tordarach here on Ard Skellig.
I heard a rumor that an unnatural frost gripped Undvik before the giant appeared.
It's true. At any rate, Hjalmar decided to kill the giant and give the isle back to its people. A deed worthy of a king, he believes. My son gathered a hearty crew at the new port. They were to sail to Undvik, then travel on foot to Oskar, the village. But that many lads should have killed the giant long ago. Thus, I thought to ask you.
You should start at the new port. Ask around. Hjalmar might have told someone there his plans.
Can't help wondering. Got no plans to vie for the crown yourself? Think a good number of the Jarls would support you.
A good number? Those opposed would be fierce, rabid. Madman Lugas would sooner see an Nilfgaardian on the throne. Besides, a man should know when to step aside. Hand the tiller to the youth among us.
Take it Ceres wants to lift the curse.
There's no curse to speak of. Ceres has decided she must match Hjalmar and sort out a deed worthy of a queen.
Think she might need my help? You did plan to ask me for it. Why?
The thing is, I don't trust Udalric further than I can spit. Ceres won't listen to me, or her brother. Yet confronted by a professional who will explain why she's mistaken, she just might come to her senses. So yes, I ask that you explain things to her and bring her back.
If either Hjalmar or Ceres need help, I'll help them.
I thank you.
Now that we're done thanking one another, let's get to work. We must determine if Ciri is still on Ard Skellig. I'll change into travel attire and find you. Head south. The anomaly we should investigate destroyed a stretch of forest along the shore of the bay. A successful feast on all counts, Krark. I will see you later.
Let's have a look quickly at the quests. 17. 17. Okay. Pardon me. Alright. I'm kind of tired of playing. Anybody object to possible artwork? I feel that, well, I didn't do any today, and I feel that I need to reprimand that. So, I'm going to get started on, well, yeah, I'm going to get started on the next piece of that work of mine. No objections? Cool. Then we shall. wrong thing. Okay, save. Already saved. Cool. Exit. Great. Okay. Now I just need to change this stuff. Then we'll get started. Yeah. Well, while the ads are on, thank you very much. I think I'll stop the recording for this time. No. I will keep the recording going. You guys are gonna see everything. So yeah. Lovely way to end the evening. By doing a bit of artwork. RPG, fantasy, mature. No, we'll just do artwork, and just chilling. Yeah. Okay, so it has to be two. Yeah. All right. Now that's sorted there. Let's bring up some ambiance. Hopefully I won't get flagged. I mean, it's one continuous sound, so there's no artist attached to it. Oh, and need to change the models here. So we'll get doing that now. Goodbye. 2, 3, a PNG model. And hello. The Space Boy himself. There we go. A chibi model. Not really, no, but maybe. Mayhaps that will be a side project. Why, you think a chibi model of this model would be a good addition? There we go. Jeez, it takes forever to plug this thing in. Mayhaps. Perhaps it will even be an addition to everybody getting like a piece of artwork from me of their characters. Make it three gifts. One is a one would be a chibi model of them, plus a I was thinking you could have a cute model for the Discord. You got a point there. Might even attract more people. A chibi Froggo. I'd have to have a look at your model for that to happen. But yeah, mayhaps, huh? I just have to have a look at. Who knows? Mayhaps we even try looking at one now. There we go. No, Froggo, it's fine. It's just, it's an idea. Most people would even have chibi models as a PNG model. So, why not? That will expand my skills a little bit more. Plus, I understand that chibi models are not that hard to make, but it's all about what you can put on the design. I'm gonna have to look up some chibis to get some inspiration. Then maybe we can start working on that in this stream. Maybe. Maybe perhaps we will try. Yeah, let's try making a chibi model for this stream, for the rest of the stream. How's that? We'll get started on that project now. The other one can wait. In fact, all of them can wait. It's just wow, everything is completely hidden. There we go. You can see you can see everything now. Yeah, so thank you, Froggo. That is actually something that we can try. We can try and make ourselves a chibi model of this model of mine now. And if I'm that good, if you want, I can make you one. But let's first get started, shall we? Just a thought, yes, but most good ideas start as just a thought. Alright, here we go. And since he's a chibi, he doesn't really need a neck. It'll be just tricky designing the jacket as well. The jacket that I'm wearing. Never be sorry for speaking your mind to me, Froggo, because I like to hear what you want, what you're thinking, and I'd like to know how you are feeling. I think a chibi model would be a lot easier to make than a highly graphic model that I'm currently trying to design, possibly. Man, hmm? Plus, if you have any ideas at all about anything, you should share them with me. Actually, no, he's not going to have ears, my character. So, yeah. I mean, you can see my ears a little bit in my model, but still, they're completely hidden by the antenna or the headphones. That's going to be a right. Maybe we just give him a small little neck. Small one. That's not a small one. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Wrong thing. Alright. So, stabilizer must go. Maybe we don't need the stabilizer for this. Just looking at some chibi model references, just to get some general ideas. Once, emphasis on past tense. What happened? Now you have all the more reason to use it for when we collab. Which was still good for Friday with Terraria. Oh, when you can, you must show me sometime. Show me what it looks like. Then I'll give you my own brand of a chibi model. Granted, of course, this is the first time I'm making a chibi model at all. First time I'm actually making a model. Hey, Venom. Oh, look at this. Ah, this video game. Oh, man. Don't care about this. I wanted to see what Venom was up to. Hold on. How you doing, Venom? Great, had some nice PvP games today with my Disciplined Priest. I'm almost at 2.1k rating, which is quite high. Well, congrats for that, Finim. I'm happy for you. You didn't save the model? I'm sorry to hear that. But then it just leaves room for me to make you a model myself. How's that? Is that too long for an arm? I'm trying to get him to do a little pose and say as if he's like got high charisma. Only if you want. Well, consider it as a gift. I just need to get to making my first one. His elbow now looks like it's a shrimp. His elbow will look like it's a shrimp. A shrimp, yeah. A shrelbo. Yeah, for sure. Right. Well, we're just making the base right now. So just to let you know, Finim, I'm making a chibi model of myself at this moment. This is going to actually be a replacement of my PNG model. Yeah, and everybody's going to get one as well. And then this goes down like that. Because he's being a little cocky right now, this little one. Let's get rid of the stabilizer. It's not good for these rounded corners, you know. No. Wrong way. One way. No. Let's go back a little bit. And right around there is a good point, yeah. Now it looks a bit too thick now. So, going like this. No, a little bit more. Yeah, that's perfect. Now I hope it won't look too skinny. I see. Now his basic shape is coming forth. No, too short, too narrow. That looks okay. Just give him a bit more depth. We don't need that layer anymore. Yeah, he's coming along. Just the base, of course. Around here should be fine, yeah. So, Finim, how was your day? And how are you feeling this evening? Okay, maybe we don't need the stabilizer for this. Oh, it's Mika's birthday today. So it's time to say happy birthday to Mika. So yeah, there's the base. Now we can begin with the fixtures. I just got the I just got the notification that from our guppy that it is Mika's birthday today. So I just heard it just now. Oh, you also then? Okay. Ah, keep forgetting. He doesn't have the. Welcome back. The book I recommended to you is called Six Sacred Stones by Matthew Riley. He's an Australian author, and he creates stories that make you think. No wonder. Should the eyes be like... Yeah, he's looking straight at us. Lovely. Chibi is not complete without these little lines underneath their eyes. Albeit they have to be like a little shaded. There we go. Okay, we got the eyes. Eyes are, well, they're not completed yet. So we still need to complete those. I don't think anybody's going to hold it against me if I don't give it the same like detail as my current eyes. As long as they're going to be the same shade. So... No. Let's make it half what it is now. Nah. No problem. Maybe a tad more alive than that. Okay, Celera, Iris, yeah, cool. So we got the eyes down. Now we do the hands. Okay. Might need the stabilizer for this. Nah, it's too strained. Another one Matthew Riley makes, in terms of a book, is one called Scarecrow. Now this has got it's got James Bond meets Fast and Furious meets Mission Impossible, and it's pretty detailed, especially when it comes to like characters in conflict. Yeah. Then there's 6 sacred stones, and there's 7 ancient wonders. Then there's Scarecrow. 7 ancient wonders and 6 sacred stones. They are both connected, but Scarecrow is an entirely different piece altogether. Mm-hmm. Not a problem. They're good reads. When I say that it makes you think, they kind of use like references, and they even like use lore as like coding and such. Plus, some of the characters you will mourn for the tragic that will occur. I won't spoil it, but there's going to be some tragedy. I won't tell you what else. Yeah. But I don't know if you also know of a website, Froggo. It's called Miller Note. I think I told you about it. It's a website that allows you to like arrange all your thoughts for any lore or character base that you are planning. Guppy actually introduced it to me. Yeah, it sort of like puts everything into like a scrapbook type of or not even that. It like you will make a folder that says, I don't know, lore, and then you can go inside. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, you know, then I have mentioned it to you. Yes, I have mentioned it to you. My bad. It's hard for me to keep track on who I've told because I know a lot of people that actually want to do the same thing as make their own lore, and maybe not as intrinsic as yours is, but still, they want to put in the work. Okay, now this actually looks. That's like a chunky finger there. That can come above. Yeah, yeah. That finger looks a bit squashed. But then that's good then. Never mind. I just thought, well, maybe create like a second space to store stuff in case your phone might get damaged and stuff. I think you can like put it all on the website as well, like copy and paste format if you go on your phone. So maybe that could help as well. Just thought I'd let you know about it. Okay, we got that down. Now we can trace over it for picture perfect lines. There we go. Oops. Just cover that. Just cover that. No. Just cover the lines there. There. And it's all good. It looks like a happy little peace sign, doesn't it? Some people can be colorblind. Well, some people can see like different hues of colors that could be contradictory. There we go. It's got a little peace sign going on there. Ah, so that plays as well. Alright. Actually, no. It's not sitting right. Just gonna fix this little spot here. That's kind of the idea, to make him a little more charismatic. Just a genuine peace sign. Just a wish harmony upon all. But yeah. As you can see, I'm very critical with how my drawings are. I guess that goes for everybody, though. In fact, it was also Leonardo da Vinci. He also suffered from a critical mind, which was he saw the imperfections of everything he made, and it bothered him more than anything else. Well, I actually don't see your model very well, if I may be honest. I don't see it very well on account of the lighting or maybe the colors. Maybe that could be also a contributing factor. Okay, we'll just keep the peace sign there, because the next thing to do, well, we will keep the peace sign there, and the next thing to make is a little fist. All right, let me have a look quickly. Yeah, I can see that happening. It will be difficult to see your earrings from a distance. But now, okay, I only got the top half of your model, but I got a little bit to work on for a chibi model. Oh, so that's just the top half that you got. Oh well. I'm just gonna have to trust my gut with this one. So you look up Chibi fists, and it gives you Chibi throwing the finger at you. And I don't know why. Like they're trying to tell me something here or something. Alright. I'll work on that then. Well, you tell you what. when it comes to making a chibi model for your character, I'll work the top layer out with what you've shown me, and then I will call on you for any perhaps specifications you might want for the bottom half. So I'm thinking along the lines of a really nice dress, right? Maybe a summer dress, or at least the top that you want to wear when it's a little chilly out, but it won't cause you any discomfort. Not that I would know. But, yeah, when the time comes, we'll talk about it. Welcome back. Perhaps, eh? It doesn't bother me. At least you notify me that you are back. A little too much emphasis on the knuckle up here. I have my raid message, accomplishment mushroom message, and the accomplish mushroom message all turn into prompts. Huh. So, you mean it's like similar like when you press exclamation mark SO to give somebody a shout out. It's similar to that? Okay, good. The first layer of that is done. So let's give it a final marking. So I can just click a button and it'll type, here you go. Do you keep or double? And you use what? Mix it up to do this kind of thing? Am I- I have. How are you executing these prompts anyway? Are you using Mix It Up, or are you using another program to do it? Or is it like a chat command? There we go. And then little fist marks, just to show authenticity a little bit. There we go. Actually, I don't think that last one is necessary. There we go. For my own chat, I have Mix It Up commands. For everyone else's chat, I just have everything saved on my clipboard. All right. That's So you even have you have things saved up for any occasion, really. Most likely be like that. Placed over there. Maybe a tad more out like that. Yeah. Hold on. There, That looks proper now. That looks proper. I also have an emote one. There we go. You have it have it to show me now, or is it in specifically your chat? Are you talking about the mushroom? Right. Take those away for now. And now we're going to design his coat. Oh, all those emotes that you showed earlier. All right. Yeah, I know that. I figured those were. Now, see. Okay. Yeah. No. Goes with the jacket. I see. Okay. So we'll end right about there. Let's see if, well, we got to do everything else as well. Okay, jacket is finished, been made. And I Okay. There we go. Now. we'll keep it there. Now on to the next piece of business. Well, the Panzer's not that difficult, is it? So what comes after that is going to be difficult. Well, at least we just keep it simple. Like, let me check Chibi shoes. Yeah. Shoes ought to be simple. Sometimes the stabilizer will be a big hindrance to the overall design. Some of the design, but yeah. Let's just have a look, see how it would look. Yeah, that looks good. Now, let's continue with what we can. Yeah, pretty much. What's up, Frogger? Lovely. Perhaps they will connect with the pants. Let's make it a bit smaller so that it doesn't... Nope. Okay. Ugh, gross. Well, let's try and fix it. Yeah, let's try and fix it a little bit. It's about fine. And I'm terribly sorry if I'm so damn quiet. I'm just incredibly focused. You know, I don't think he even needs those heals. Just gonna need a... Yeah, just gonna need maybe a little jiggity jag at the bottom. Chisel. Like a sneaker of some sorts. Thank you, Frogger. But if I'm ever boring, you will let me know. Please? Ultimately, here I'm here to entertain you. No? Actually, no. You know what? Welcome back, everyone. All who are lurking, all who are participating in chat, and everything, and all that good. Pardon me. Pardon me. Anyway, so for a chibi model, this is what we got for tonight. And this is what we are stopping at for the night. Now we're gonna check out who we can raid at the moment. I'd like to thank you, Froggo, and everybody else who has been here, who showed up, who went away for a bit, came back, and even some that popped in to say hi. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining me in my stream. I really appreciate it. And we are going to pick Berry Bats. Yes. I've yet to raid her. Yes, Berry Bats. Only an hour and 40 minutes into her stream. Right, here we go. Raid. Thank you, Froggo. Thank you very much as well. Thank you, everybody who came to the stream, who has been here from the beginning, or who popped in at the last moments of the stream. Thank you very much for coming to my stream tonight. Tomorrow I'll be back here, but I'll be playing a retro game, because tomorrow is Retro Thursdays. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, and as always, God bless you all. Raid.
My toes need to be confined.